remembered I didn't lower volumes. My fans, go away. But hello everyone. I hope you're all well. I totally forgot. At least I lowered them. Oh. And I stretched. Amazing. But yes. Welcome in. Hello Ronan. Hello Jonathan. Incredibly soft. Hopefully that's good. I'm always careful with... it's good to see you too. I'm always careful with X's, because I usually go to say them wrong. Too early? What's too early? Something is early. We need to... Why am I so small? Yeah, that'll do. But yes. Hello. It is... Oh, the cracks. Sorry. Right. Yeah, been lifting heavy things today. Levels, hello. Welcome in. It is a new day, and it's Wednesday. I have to keep saying that because I keep forgetting that it's Wednesday, I guess. Probably. I just need menus up, and then I'm done. There we go. I do have a hydrate. I've just named it something different. It's the ether charge thing. Don't ask why I decided to be different, but I did. Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to have magic, so... Why is there a spammage? Goodness gracious. Although it is a bit warm, but still. What is with the drink? I mean, yeah, we are human, so it is a given that we forget things. And for the sake of images, I am a trapped human, so there we go. Besides, you make it sound like I don't drink. I keep my liquids up. Although I think I just stretched, so yeah, I did. I did. Well, you only had to do one, so I'll say yes to one and you can have the others back. For me though, it's a warmish day. The sun is out. It was cold this morning though, with a mist and everything, so that was interesting. Or a fog, one of the two. But I hope everyone's been well today so far. I grabbed a thing, like a spray bottle thing, but it's meant to be like the ones you'd hear in hairdressers, where it's mainly just mist water rather than, you know, actually trying to soak someone with water. But I was having good fun yesterday. Didn't even really realise the time. Went on a bit longer than I intended. But I did another side, so I was happy with that. I got one. I wonder if we can hear it. Hang on. See, the thing is, I gotta make sure I find a direction to spray this, because obviously I can't do it forwards, electronics. So, sideways? Let's see if this works. Hang on, I gotta get it in the pipe first. Makes more of a clicky sound than the actual spray. Ooh, God, it is just like a hairdresser's one. It's all misty. Hang on, I'm gonna see. Let's move this here. Surprisingly, the cable I have is not that long. I'm gonna cover you with a flannel because I couldn't find a tea towel or anything. God, this is hard from the angle. Sounds less like the water and more just like the clicky sound you can end up hearing, which is funny. Oh, but the flannel is now damp. I'm glad I covered. Yeah, I'm glad I covered. Blimey. Well, good to know. It is there, should I need it. It's just a bit awkward, because length of cable. I could face the other direction, but there's things there. So it doesn't quite work as well, sadly. The up part. There were other bits and things, well, at least on other microphones to like hey Iron, welcome in. And what is up is my arm feeling weird. I must have knocked it on something. And then a good old spray. The battle. Oh, what did I name? Oh yeah, Bonk. It goes alright. It wasn't too bad today. Just contradictory things. Told one thing in the morning, then later on told the complete opposite thing. And, goodness. Goodness. I'm gonna try spraying this again. You can spray me instead. Without knocking everything. One day, oh, technically I can bonk. It's a bonk. Because I'm hitting. Oh, not too shabby. Gets me wet though. Goodness gracious. Should put it on bloody my thigh rather than the microphone. God damn! That definitely did not go where I wanted it to. Anything's less painful than that. Hey Toby. It goes okay. It goes well. I have a spray thingy. That is true. But I know to be careful with giving Ronan positivity towards himself. But either way, but yes, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Toby. You mean in Cass's stream? That was amusing. I mean, what do you expect when you do so much? People are obviously gonna be like, oh my goodness, thank you, sort of thing. People will be like that. He was. Nah. Of course, wasn't you at all. It was some stranger. Oh, what food did you prepare? Was it something tasty? I had southern fried chicken yesterday. It was really nice with some rice. It was tasty. Pork. Fair enough. Oh, it's the Chad version of that. For a second I was like, a drained Mayu? God, having this to the side is annoying. There we go. What is this? It's a Chad off. When a congregation of Chads appear, what does it all mean? Nobody knows. And yay for having payday yesterday. Happy days. Immediately, like, half of my money disappears. Just from bills alone. But that's fine. What are they talking about, Ronan? What do you mean? Who's preaching what? You get paid at a specific time? And in the evening? Why the evening? That seems strange. I definitely whacked my arm at some point. Don't know what on. It's because I want you to be comfy, Ronan. So I'm making sure to have you be comfy. It's automated, I see. I think mine goes in like the early hours of the morning. So yeah, it's gotta be. Or at least I don't think someone gets up to pay everyone at like 3 in the morning. Be a bit strange. And the same with the evening. Who's gonna wait around till 9? How much did I use of this anyway? Definitely for hairdressers. Yep. It keeps landing on my leg. You can take the rest of the week. Good old Mondays. The day that many are like, no thank you, usually. That said, I have had like one very good Monday. What is the odd request, Jonathan? A good puppy, you say? A good puppy. I swear when I go to do this, I end up doing the silly voice that people would use with young puppies. You know the one? Everyone knows the one. Not the baby voice, but where it's like, who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? That'd be how it goes then. Alright. Fair enough though. Okay then. Who's a good puppy? Jonathan's a good puppy. Good puppy. Who's a good puppy? Hey, Jonathan's a good puppy. A good puppy. Who's a good puppy? Hey, good puppy. Good puppy, Jonathan. Very strange, but that's fine. As long as you are happy with it, then I'm glad. Although, it's the first thing that comes to mind, yet I tend not to really do it if I probably had. I mean, I kind of. Is he still a puppy? He's still young. Maybe not a puppy anymore, but he's still young. But I don't think I ever used a babyish voice on him. He'd be an odd one. Good pupper. That's fair. I think it's when like Good Boy came along, but I ended up saying it in a weird way apparently. Because there's apparently a different way of saying it. I think I treated it as if you were talking to a dog. But that's me. Just like your workout schedule. Yeah. my colleague keeps still being like, you know what you can do? And I was like, I can see where this is going. They're like, go out in the sun and, you know, go for a walk, go for a run. I'm like, oh, leave me alone. It's like, I will at some point. Here, copies. And yeah, see, I've done nothing different and things must be how it starts up, I guess. Oh, such head pets. Thank you, Yagami. Thank you. Copies for Toby. I mean, you had that before, didn't you? You'd been up for some time and you hadn't had any caffeine yet? I swear. I see. A limit of 3 hours. I mean, if you can do... If there's longer periods without it, I feel that's not a bad thing. And, my day has been well, Yagami. Bit of a odd day, a contradicting day of things I've been told, but yeah, it's been okay. It's been alright. Hope your day has been alright so far. Maybe Ronan's just barely hanging on. Why are you limiting yourself anyway? Or can you just not have access to any caffeine at the moment? It was basically like I was told, work as a team, but not with this person. And then later on, I got told, work with this person. So I was like, that makes no sense, you silly, silly person. So what they mean to say is, only work with this person when I tell you to. It's like, okay, that's stupid. Like, we both work in the same section, so it's a bit daft. Trying to get experience in a portfolio going. Noted, noted. Luckily, video editing is something I do have experience in. But noted. Plus I'm not bothering with videos at the moment. I've barely begun anything. You don't have the energy to get energy. That sounds about right. I can relate to that. I think everyone can. A mango monster. That sounds a bit bonkers. Oh, speaking of bonkers, I had like, what did I have today? I tried, if people remember Mawams, the sweet, or sweetie, I should say. the candy, whatever word you want to use. There was Mawam pinballs, and yeah, I bit into it, and I had an apple flavoured one. It reminded me of like apple sours. Very sour and kind of, it had a punch to it, which, you know, surprised me. I was like, God damn, what the hell? But again, it's a sweetie, so God knows how much sugar it had. It definitely made me thirsty. Because obviously that's what those sweets do. Full of sugar. Yes, mango. Anyway, find some energy, get a boost from somewhere, and go have stuff to get energy. Where's your internal booster? You may or may not shotgun it like an American frat boy. Oh dear. Just don't spill any of it. It's like how people have spaghetti bolognese and, like, I don't know, the proper way you usually eat it is obviously you swivel the spaghetti into the spoon and it spins around like mad, but that also flicks all the sauce everywhere and makes a mess. So I tend to just like keeping the like bowl or plate or whatever near me, and you know, just scoop it up into the mouth. No chance of it flicking at you. To this day, I have not made any mess eating spaghetti bolognese. Samsi, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is a warmer day, at least this evening, for me. Oh, we're not even in the evening yet. Oh, this afternoon. Rolling spaghetti in slow motion. Would that be... then again, a lot of things are interesting to see in slow motion. But still. Oh. The weather is heating up though. But at the same time, apparently, what was it? This weekend, it's going to be like kind of dim and maybe raining. So I'm like, yes. Everyone else is like, oh, the weekend sounds terrible, and I'm there like, yeah, it sounds great. To be fair, proper English weather is all over the place. Like, it's not just rainy and dim and, you know, grey looking. It varies from everywhere. Just less so to the extreme weathers. But it tends to, you know, you'll have many days where it's like, ooh, bright sunshine, clear skies, looking nice, and then, you know, it rolls over further into the evening and suddenly it's tipping it down. It's like, where did this come from? And then the morning becomes misty or foggy. Changes fairly often. Fair. That is fair. I don't mind the weather changing. And people joke with our summers in the fact that they, you know, might be around for a week and then that's about it. It's like if it ends up being a good summer, you get about 3 weeks of non-stop sunshine, which is a nightmare for me. Whoa. Mine eyes. Hey Red. Welcome in. How are you doing? Is it your sleepies soon? That is some random ass weather. Like, maybe not to that extreme, at least in my area, but it's been where it's... you can see where the segments are, so it's like, it could be rainstorm in my area, but then you sort of just look up in the sky and you can see the sections where it's like bright and sunny. It's quite funny. Netherlands and Ireland? Well, it's definitely not always raining, but they do get a lot. Well, I can't speak for the Netherlands, but for Ireland, because we cover their weather too, yeah, they get a lot. And they take the brunt of the storms that come along as well. It's currently summer, but 2 or 3 days ago it was cold. The end of winter was like that for me here. It was like, you know, freezing cold, -4 or whatever, and then literally the next day it's like, here, have like 15 degrees. And I know that's not that hot, but when you've been having -4, -7 up to for about 3 months, suddenly, you know, that big of a difference in a night is a bit bonkers. Weather's bonkers. Ah yes, the good old fog. It's bloody all over the place. It's all hot again. Because I like when you have the hot days, you know, the kind you find uncomfortable, and then you have a rainy day, maybe 2, like Yagami said, you might have 2 to 3 days of rain, and you're like, oh yes, cool everything down please, and it kind of does. But then, yeah, the next day comes along and it's just suddenly like hot, and it sucks. I'm not a fan of the heat. I haven't grown up in a hot country, so it doesn't do well with me. Best is when half the snow melts and then freezes back over. Everything's covered in ice. Last year, Asia was hit with some heat. I remember seeing those, yeah. I was like, oh, no thank you. Like, even just hearing about it. Because I think ours was getting like 35. But then, yeah, just hearing of places with ridiculous temperatures. I wouldn't do very well with 44. Ronan said a nice thing, but he's not. He's adamant over it. If you were to say he's a nice guy. For me, some days it would rain in the morning, be sunny in the afternoon, and then rain at night. Yep, that sounds about right. 47 last year. Oh. I remember hearing of some places that were in like 50 something. I was just like, no thank you. What do you mean -10 is meh? Maybe if you're used to it. That said, because obviously we were in like I said, we had like -7, -8 on some mornings. You had some delivery drivers where they're just in like shorts and a top, and I'm like, how? How are you not cold? To be fair though, the warehouse we're in has no windows, no nothing. It's just a giant box. So yeah, it's colder inside than it is outside. The above two chats are diabolical because of the temps and the freezing cold. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely get used to the cold temps. Like, I wouldn't be the kind to, not wear bottoms or a hoodie or anything like that. I couldn't do that, but I would still be okay with dealing with like freezing cold weather. The heat though, no. My resistances for heat are a lot less. Yeah, I think people who would very much be used to very hot climates, if you were to come over during even our winters, even though ours aren't the coldest, you'd still be like, oh my god, it's cold. May and June? Oh dear, please no. Such horrors. Don't say that. Don't say those temperatures. I don't want that. No thank you. I like that. Same brain cell, different season. True. Oh. Don't know what went on with this hand. The two extremes. Aren't there places on this planet where people are at like what were they at? I swear they were at ridiculously cold temperatures. That's where the ice lives, my guy. I remember hearing about like Australian winters and stuff, how theirs is basically, yeah, like around 16, and I was just like, oh, that's normal weather. I saw that. Because I gave. How do I backhand this? Oh, Ronan, how dare you? There we go. How dare you gift a sub to Red? How could you do such a thing? I'm still going to say thank you though. Because manners. It is manners to thank. Regardless of if you don't want the positivity. Sees that guy, ban him. Red card. And yes, enjoy the emotes. There is more happening. Unthank me. The unthank was me giving the backhanded comment. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I've just heard about it a lot from people. I don't watch TV, so... What do you mean? I don't watch TV. And yes, those things count. Like, the closest thing to TV for me is like YouTube, and that's about it. You just see the memes. Excellent start to finish. How long is it, episode wise? Because it takes a lot for me to like watch shows. Come here. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? Mainly because it was gaming yesterday, so it makes sense that I forgot. Oi, where is this? Oh my god, it took so long to show up that it opened a second one. Oh mercy, I hate when it shows things like this. 5 seasons? Oh, good god. You expect me to watch all that? It's bad enough when I have to watch like 13 episodes, and that's a banana anime. Oh god, I'm sitting too close to the screen. There we go. My brain's not working. Except this person, she's annoying. That is very amusing. Oh, there we go, that's where I'm wanting to go. Did I have one? Oh, I did. Mahahaha. I'll just put you there. There you go. What axes is that even on? Oh, it's on that one. Okay. There we go. That way I don't have to say anything. And also, Ronin can't get offended. But I've done what I've accomplished. Like it's propaganda. What do you mean? I've just placed an item on my head that happens to have like your name there. Ah yes, the popping. It is a good one, Red. It is a good one. Can it be a mustache? I'd have to work on something like that. It takes me 20 years to do a name. Although you did give me the thingy. Oh, you mean put it on the area where a mustache would be? Or do you actually mean a mustache? Ronin has a mustache, apparently. Make the name a mustache. Oh, that's been so long. Oh, I'd definitely have to do that, like... Surprisingly, not during stream. I would take forever trying to do that. But I'll try and have a name ready, Iron. Done as a mustache. Ronan the train conductor. That's what I said initially, and then you were... Wait, did I read wrong? Yeah, you said make the name a mustache. Under my nose, because I have one. It's fine. I did say under my nose, but yes. Make the name as small as possible, just have some weird thing there. To be fair, I don't do too badly at kind of keeping up with chat, but at the same time, it's not like there's a, you know, an army of people talking all at once, so maybe that's why. Like, I'm able to handle it, which is nice. I think there was like once I went into a stream where, you know, there was thousands of people. How the hell does anyone even read anything? The chat's just like bum 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 bum, and it's like, how does the streamer read anything that chat is saying? It just seems like you have to pick and choose what you read and get the general idea of what chat is saying. Yeah, because I feel that would have to be the way. A mustache on the name. And yay for warnings. I will say though, I thought I would get like hungrier in winter because I'm trying to keep warm, you know, using more energy to keep warm. But no, it wasn't that bad. I think I actually get more hungry in like summertime because I'm trying to stay so cool and it's just not working. Eldorado. A city of gold. There's always been... I mean, Eldorado was what we ended up watching on a UU's night for movie nights. Yeah, exactly. It's a Disney film. In this day and age, probably a modern one, unless, you know, you're trying to keep history alive. That's the only way you'll have a coal-powered one. And even then, those run on sort of like special occasions. That sounded weird. Okay. You need to survive. It means you stay warm. Yeah, I mean, I was wearing like, I still am wearing thermals when I'm working, because it's like, you know, it's still cold in the early morning. You've never seen Back to the Future? It's good. Is it a timeless classic? I mean, some may say it is. Yes. And that is why I'm like... Summertime's awkward. Like, uncomfortable amounts of getting hungry during summer. Wasn't that in the second film? Or was it the first? Because obviously the Doctor disappeared and then comes back in a bloody train. It was the third film. Oh, okay. My memory is... Wow, yeah. It's been a long time with Back to the Future. Morning arc. What's in my head? Oh, it's on my head, but it is a name because of that individual gifting a sub. There we go. I do that when people, you know, subs or tips and all that stuff. The one who shall not be named. The one who can be named, just not given positiveness. Positivity. Back to that. Indeed. What madness. Oh. Well, welcome into the Discord. I don't really check things before, during the stream, but oh, it's fine. It's nothing weird. Ronan just doesn't like praise towards himself, but he'll give it to others, so that is why. So I tend to give backhanded praises instead. Why has he got a raining? Oh, because it was 18%. You can weather it. I should be having, well, at least another one soon. It's like, just as they're about to fill up, some more space opens up and I'm like, God damn it. But I'm trying to go for some more like everyday ones that people could use rather than situational and odd ones that I kind of did. I play away. That is what emotes are for. Cast the praise spell. I'm not that harsh. Was that something I heard or was that me? That was oddly timed. Oh well. Oh, it's my thumb. I wondered where it hurt and it was my thumb. Would be G Chuba. Yes, it is. I mean, heck. Well, at least they work. I'm glad these work. Thank God. Praise be. But yes, technically you can start like with nothing. There's nothing that like stops someone from streaming. After all, if someone's got a really nice personality in that, then generally people will flock naturally. But obviously over time it helps to have something. I did the silly thing. Well, I already know or knew how to start. In May. Aye aye. Make a note everyone, in May. Oh, I'm supposed to bother with Mother's Day. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Thank you, Yagami. There we go. That means that wasn't there. Come here, plate. Yeah, always, of course. Flippin', I need... Hang on. I am the mod. His credit score, that's harsh. Why is everyone wanting hammers deployed? What is with you lot? Goodness gracious. That was the ceramic plate. That is a van. Bloody thing. Ah. You being a gremlin again. Dear me, what to be doing with you? And then the vans, indeed. I just need to get a bonk thing for people. But people tend to have their own bonks anyway. That's always the thing, it's like... I'd like some everyday ones for people. Oh, lawnmower won't happen, that's impossible. Or it'd be very difficult to. And it won't happen from my lawn, haha. Why? Because I paid for the bloody nice one that isn't a lawn. So... Van ASMR. Well, it happens from time to time, because plenty of vehicles around this time seem to, you know, be going somewhere. Exactly. No lawn, no lawnmower. We do have a backyard. Not a bad size either. But yeah, no lawn. It's more like I guess the term would be, it's like AstroTurf, but it's not that bad. Like, it feels a lot more decent than what you'd expect when you hear AstroTurf. Getting the horn ASMR? The horn? Well, they climbing a mountain, sounding the horn? Sort of thing. Great big send the message. Be pretty bonkers, to be fair. The car horns never stopped. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's what you meant by horn? See, I heard horn, and the first thing I thought of was, like, yeah. Lord of the Rings. And you love you love cutting your lawn? I mean, that's fine. I know some do find it kind of therapeutic. I would hate it if I had to do it, only because you recently watched it again. Yay. I approve. I just wouldn't like cutting grass because of my hay fever. But other than that, it's alright. The motion of mowing the lawn wouldn't bother me. I like how it's $20 and a drink. Can't go back. I mean, yeah, it's been a long time since I've touched grass, I guess. Maybe not that long, because I do have to deal with my dogs, so... But I don't count that, because I'm just walking them. There's grass nearby, sure, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking them. To be fair, you're not wrong, Red, because that is one of the joyous things, like, especially if it was quite long, you end up mowing it, and it becomes like, it's like when you've freshly cut your hair, or you notice someone's had their hair cut, like, it looks good. It's time to start your lawn care? Do you put like particular stuff down for it? And all that? We'll add a splinter then. Nobody knows. Such is the quick message, no? Oh. I thought you meant massage, but I was still like, why would you massage your grass? Oh, it was a pun. I see. I'll take it, yes. Now it makes sense. It was understood. All is well. I mean, I'm almost always slow, but I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm, like, most of the time tired. Like, you'll end up seeing it probably when I have time off in the next few months. That I'll just be like, I'll have a lot more energy. I won't be anywhere near as tired. Who knows? Maybe I won't sound like so worn. Who knows? Oh yeah. Do people usually do things when they hit like oh, it's an autocorrect. Don't mind. Autocorrects can make well, messages funny sometimes. But yeah, I was gonna say, do people usually like do something for when they hit like 500 followers and that? Is that usually a thing? Of course you've got that emote. No massages given. If you're creaky with the back joints. I was just double checking. I got some ideas in mind. I don't know if I can do it in time though. Plus, annoyingly, some of the things I ended up asking, I've still yet to hear a reply, so that's, yeah, annoying. Yeah. Well, I have an idea. It's just whether I can do it in time. People can even do 50 or 100. I'll try and get on with things though. The only reason I took a reprieve from trying to hurry up and sort things was because I was waiting for my money to build back up again. Yeah, hopefully it can be very close to it though. And while I'm absolutely fine with giving thanks, I always feel like I'm so awkward when I try to give thanks. But, I mean, as long as it comes from me, so... yeah. Even if words fail me. Apparently so does my mouth. Oh my god. That's why. It's all good though. I never stop trying to say what the hell I'm meaning, so I just do it until people understand. Well, I feel like people have understood. Hey Fuji! It is the 3 months? Oh yeah, because we're around the same sort of time, aren't we? And thank you for the 3rd month. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. How am I? I'm good. A contradictory time at work, but otherwise I'm doing good. I am well. My hand hurts a bit. I think I smacked it on something. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. I hope you managed to get some sleep. It's one of those where the hand hurts, but you don't realise until it happens later, and then you're like, oh, I must have smacked it somewhere. Oh, right. Hang on. Hang you the phone. The mist of eeping. I knew it. Aye, understood. Give me... There we go. Oh. There you go. But hopefully you will have all the good eeps that you need, because they are always grand. Why is that funny? Where else are you supposed to chat? If not in your dreams, it's a good place. It's a very good place. Oh, dope. Yeah, that can be kind of common with finding bruises. Especially if like you sleep next to a wall or something. At some point you're gonna like knock your leg and all that. I had that happen more when I was like younger. It tends not to happen so much now. I think because there's a bit of a gap between me and my wall. Chat walks. This is where it's like later, and then you're like, did I say anything? It's like, I wonder. Ronan does it too, but his sleeps are like mine. They're like so condensed. There we go. Oh bugger, I knew what was missing. Menus. For me. There we go. Oh dear. I hope my temperature behaves. Can't compliment, you can't incriminate you. What do I do? Oh. Hopefully the good will be there. As well as a few other things. Pumpkins loud. Goodness. Think of it as a spray fountain. It's fine. Oh god, and until my leg gets wet. God damn it. Luckily, because it is like a misty spray, it tends to not really soak you, which is good. Still needing a Yagami Appreciation Day. You shine too bright, Ronan. For a harem. Ronan is in the land of suffering, apparently. How dare. How good. I know. The first time I saw that emote, it made me laugh. It was very amusing. Blah. You haven't tasted Monster either. Neither have I, don't worry. I've never even tried an energy drink, so... There's that. Spin! Or hyper spin. Because it goes so fast. Very fast spin. Hey, I rely on my own supply of energy, alright? If I'm, like, lacking my energy, then I just need to like find some. There's always some energy stored somewhere for emergencies. Just depends where I want to use it. Heresy. You ended up having one? Yagami, what is this? What did you have? Yeah, which is fair, you shouldn't really depend on it. Did it like do nothing to you? Also, how on earth did I get Fuji's name on my one strand of hair that flicks? Amazing. Okay. And you only take it when absolutely necessary. I think that's fine, to be fair. Yeah. In your defense, you drink them for the taste at this point. Like the mango thingy that was mentioned earlier. Ah, you had a white monster. I think I remember that being mentioned. Yeah. I will probably... I can gauge what they taste like. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, nothing happened with you. Blue cool air. What is that? Just the spring with a nice clear blue sky? Like, what's that supposed to be for a name? Oh, aid. Okay. I had some nice blue cool air. Oh, it's a very blue cool sky today, so I can take advantage of this and breathe it in. Oh yes, very nice. I'm enjoying the blue cool air. This is what's going to end up happening, isn't it? I can't praise Ronin, so I'm going to end up just ripping by accident. White monster tasted like sherbet. Sherbet? Not my personal cup of tea. Find funny, the other people snore when they sleep, while you grind and make a sound. That's the alternate way. I can't say with mine. I know I don't snore, but you got scared and thought they were possessed. How loud do people grind their teeth when they're asleep? Like, even if I do it now. What, did they like chomp as they're grinding? Like, it sounds... it's scary. I'd have to hear it. Because I know obviously when things are usually more quiet, you're a lot more susceptible. Only the sleep can do that. I wonder what changes when you're asleep. No one in your family does it, so you're very scared. I can imagine. Especially with the first time. Your mother snores like a crying lady who's possessed at 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's all quiet. A crying lady? How does one snore like a crying lady? Oh, okay. Aye, understood. Canine teeth used to be pronounced. I grind them down flat to the rest of your teeth while you slept. Apparently that noise was awful. I see. That and someone with a foot spasm when they sleep. Oh, so yeah, you get the noise and then suddenly there's something moving down at the bottom of the sheets and it's like, what is that? Mind plays tricks on you. Oh, okay. I kind of had an idea of how that would be said. I think the only one that like can badly snore is my dad. My mum can, but she'd have to be like ridiculously tired too. But my dad wears like copper rings or whatever the hell they are to help with the snoring. Does that mean you've lost like your, in a sense, the protrusion of the canine teeth? They can help. It depends on the individual. It's kind of like it takes the edge off of being unbearable. Like there's still a snore, but it won't sound anywhere near as bad as if they didn't have it on. It works for him at least, so that's what counts. You had foot spasms. When you used to snore, your nose would get blocked and then your leg would have a spasm, which would in turn make you stop snoring and sleep. Body reaction then, looking after you. Your teeth are just very straight. The canine are flattened out now. I stopped once the teeth were even. Okay. My canines aren't even in the sense of like, one is definitely longer than the other, but I don't like grind it or anything. You snore and drool. You don't grind your teeth or have leg spasms. No, you just, yeah, snore and drool. That's okay. I don't know what I do. No one's seen me when I've been asleep, so it's just me. Hey Big Toe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day has been treating you good so far. Oh. The only way I think I'd find out is probably like basically recording myself while I sleep, but I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. People's stuff that they get, whether it be grinding or snoring, usually is down to when they're, you know, ridiculously tired. I wonder what I do. I don't think I snore. I don't believe so. You thought about doing that as well. I just held off against it because I'm like, I'm not that fussed. Like, unless there was something actually affecting me, then fine. But there's not, so it's okay. But that one made me laugh. A river across your face. Like, not nice, I imagine, but still, that's funny. There's ones you woke up because your pillow was so wet from the drool. I have had that, to be fair. Like, wherever I was, like on the edge of my pillow, there's been times where it's been like wet. So I assume I must drool a bit when I'm like really tired. I know my body can end up like sweating profusely sometimes, but I don't think that's down to being tired. That's when probably something's really affecting me mentally. So, yay. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. And Rain, hello. Welcome in. Things they are going well. Said so weirdly. But yeah, they're going well. Work day was weird, but no, it's been an alright day. It's been good. I hope yours has been going well so far. Thank you for the headpats, Fuji. Nobody looks at how much drool they have, but people know they can have a lot, so. For the most part, and especially since I've been streaming, I've just been sleeping like a dead man as well. Yeah, that's from being overly knackered though on some days, and then also waking up early and not telling myself to go back to bed and staying up. But that's fine. It's worth it. I approve those days. Your pillows are usually drenched. I need to it's coming up for the changing of my bed. Get it washed. Technically I need a new mattress. The one I've had has been a while, as well as the mattress is from my old bed frame, so it's a lot smaller. Like even for a single, it's very small. But I have a new bed frame, and there's just enough to fit your hand either side of a gap, so it would take a lot more. It can take a lot more of a bigger sized mattress. Time to go to bed now. Hopefully, found a good stick in my dream. I hope so too. Have a good rest, Red, and sleep well. Have a mighty fine sleep. You only cold sweat with when you sleep, usually from a nightmare. Yeah, I've had those. Those usually are like geared. The only thing that tends to do that is if my demon dog has ended up worrying me in the day, which has only been a few times this year, but he worries me sometimes because of his age. I know it's natural, but it's still. And I still wish many years for that doggo. I want him to live for like ages. I mean, even more. Heck, he can take some of my life force. I don't mind. I ain't gonna be using it. I don't need to survive till I'm like, you know, old. It's either I live indefinitely or I live short. Have a good bunch of rest of sleep. And thank you for stopping by, Fuji. I appreciate. I can hug. Have a hug. Have a hug. Have a hug. Rest well. Have a good sleep. And do take care. Nighty night. And sweet dreams. Has been a while, so fair enough. Stretch. I've got to stretch just to reach my drink anyway. Why is my throat so loud? Sorry. Thank you for the ether charge and stretch, Fuji. Rest well. Ironically, the cracks came from, like, my knuckle. Yeah. Trying to be careful with my knuckles. The arms were earlier. I had it before I came home. I was like stretching, and then suddenly it clicked. Like, even outside in a big space, I could hear it really easily. So I was like, oh, that would have been good. That would have been so loud on something as sensitive as this. Probably would have been like clock or something. But yeah, I was lifting heavier boxes today. Your elbows pop loudly in addition to your knuckles. That's where usually my main ones come from, is my elbows. Because they're the ones taking brunt when I'm holding the items. Because, well yeah, I make sure to lift properly. So not to do my back in. No one wants to ever do their back in, especially in an early age, because suck that. Suck that. Sod that. There we go, that's what I meant. The English language be difficult. It's full of everything. It's the same with when you like pop bubble wrap, and it depends on the size as well, because you have the big ones, like the really big ones, and they're okay. You sit in front of your laptop with arms bent, so it builds up. Surprisingly, if I'm just at home, I made sure to get a chair that doesn't actually have an armrest, because I didn't want my noisy. What was that? Like some dude banging the drums. He goes by. What's wrong with them? No, my arms are usually like either stretching to my mouse and keyboard, or I don't know. When I think about it, I actually sit quite proper. Like even now, when I'm not, doing that sort of thing, my arms just tend to rest on my legs. That's how I do them, I guess. Oh, itch. Itch. Gently. Gently. Wait, how does poor vision? Oh, because you'd be, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, even if you did wear either glasses or contacts, like, I know there's people where, like, they wear them to kind of see, but it's still not great. Luckily mine is just like, okay. My vision's so. Glasses are great. I don't mind them. I know there are some that can't wear glasses, as in like they should, but they don't because they utterly hate wearing them. I wear them too. I've done ever since I was little. I'm kind of just used to them. They're on my face. I don't wear like padded ones though. The pads do my nut in, so I switched to like the non-pad ones ages ago. I don't know what the blazers you call them. I've also never broken a pair of glasses in my life, which is cool. Because I always would hear things with people where it's like they go through so many pairs because they either break them or, I don't know, they treated them too roughly. I even heard one where the cleaning stuff you can spray on the lens, someone had used so much that they damaged the lens. It's like you're supposed to put on one spray, not the whole bottle. The distance between your face and the laptop screen is about a full arm's length. A full arm's length? Hang on. Yeah, it should be. That's a healthy distance away from a screen. Is an arm's length. It's meant to be, I thought. No? Is that not how it's supposed to be? I mean, it isn't currently. The distance I am from my screen, because I'm talking into this, oh god. Bloody things. Yeah, like, it's meant to be an arm's length. That's a healthy distance for the eye. Currently though, I am like, well, not far enough. I'm too close. But I can't do anything about it, so I'm probably gonna do my vision in. Your posture is horrible. Yes. Because I have nowhere to put this else. It would have to either rest on my lap, which is too low, or I hold it for like 4 hours. My desk isn't very big in terms of depth, so, and it doesn't help that I have a monitor stand that seems to be the most ginormous thing I've ever seen. Great stand, very solid. Even has cable management built in, but it's huge. Maintain the safe distance. It's just the lack of screen and space and screen quality. I see. Yeah, ironically, my really big one, because this monitor is like, I don't know, several years old. It's like it's a 2K monitor, and the side one is a 4K. Technically, I could fit a third if I really wanted to, but I didn't think I would need a third monitor. You broke them? Oh no! Such madness. I mean, I'm sure that's like fairly common for people. I was just very... I didn't go out into the yard much during my breaks. I would like stay indoors. Well, not when I was super young. In high school time, I ended up staying indoors because, well, all the friends I'd made didn't go to my high school, so yeah, I know some people can't stand the glasses. I have never tried contacts, but I don't want to. I really don't like the idea of putting something in my eye. Yeah, I'm good. When you have friend right now has been with you for 7 years. What, your glasses? Same with me, my glasses are like second nature. Wait, you've had the same pair for 7 years? Have you had the lens changed and you've just kept the frame? Or that's literally a 7-year-old pair of glasses? You know you're going to need them in a few years. I mean, they're not the worst thing. It's just whether or not you're comfortable with them. Well, you're poking something in your eye. It's not too hard to understand. I don't get freaked out by it. I just don't like the idea of putting something in my eye. And then I've heard things where, like, the contact lens got stuck on their eye and then they couldn't get it out, and I'm just like, nope, no thank you, I don't want to. Ah, you went for checkups, not much has changed. Nice. When I went for mine, I don't know. I didn't think much changed either, but they would always try and get me to have a new pair of glasses. I ended up leaving it for longer periods as well. So then it wasn't just, you know, minor changes. I don't know how it would happen either, Rain, but I have heard of people where it's got, like, stuck and they've had to go to, like, the hospital or whatever to get it sorted. No idea how it happened. Oh, I can tell you what type of contact lens they were using. It's the kind where it's meant to, you know, change the eye colour. So basically, like when you're cosplaying and that, people were using that style, but not checking things properly, and then not cleaning them either. So it was like infecting the eye with dirt, which, you know, own fault of those people. I see. I wonder if mine maybe weren't so small in change then. I definitely have like one eye stronger than the other, but that's a typical given. Yep. Exactly, Rain. Obviously there's people that thought, oh, it's okay, I can just keep using it, like, it's fine. Oh god, the thing. I am... is that a plane? Yes, it is a plane. I hope it's not too loud. Tries to remember what my vision was, because they're back to front with how they name it. I'm short-sighted? That's the one where you can't see things from afar, isn't it? Because it's back to front how it's named, in my opinion. I think that's correct. All good. Yeah, so Yeah, short-sighted. Nearsighted, short-sighted is this, well, the same thing, I would have thought. But, yeah. Things from afar are blurry. Is that how they do it? Oh, so that's how they're wording it, okay. Still, I hate when they say it over here, because it kind of almost sounds like an insult. Oh, you're short-sighted. It's like, oh... It's like, what do you mean? I think, professionally, I think people use nearsighted, but common people usually say, like, usually they say short-sighted, at least over here. Or among people that I've spoken to tend to say short-sighted. But my mum works with eyes. She's an optometrist. I can't word. Optometrist. There we go. So she uses the right lingo, as it were. Yeah, but a lot of people tend to say like short-sighted, which obviously means something completely different, but when we've been talking about glasses and eyes before, people have ended up saying like that. If your glasses are for far away objects or close by, they usually don't use any specific terms. That's amusing. Analytic Owl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you good. But yeah, I'm used to my glasses, so it's okay. And we'll go with that. Where the hell do I put this? Over here. Definitely over there. Merge other vehicles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to a degree, like, our browsers protect us. Like, they actually work as they're meant to, from blocking things. And that's why sometimes you don't get ads. After wearing glasses for over 16 years, I don't even feel like I'm wearing glasses. It just becomes part of my eyes. How long have I been wearing mine? I obviously won't say, but I want to think. was I? I was an age. Oh, a long while. I've been wearing mine for a long while. Do you? I wear headphones near enough all the time. The only thing that I end up noticing from that is the bump that I get on the top of my head. My hair hides it because of how thick it is, but you can feel the bump on your skull. I've been wearing mine too much. Meanwhile, you can't even wear sunglasses because they mess with your eyesight. Couldn't imagine needing something on my face just to see. Yeah, I mean, you make do with it. And it's just something, it's either something you deal with or something you just naturally get used to. Oh, I do remember some headphones like squishing you more. I don't like those types. Even without wearing my glasses. I just didn't like that they squeezed my ears. I was like, no thank you. I don't need that. This is where technically I've always had them pushing into me and I've just kind of gotten used to it. I don't think anything of it. Who knows? Yeah, I tend to find those with the nice cushion. That is true. Pot Original, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. It is hopefully a nice day. What is it though? Like, oh, I do get it, because I've been wearing glasses for so long. If I have them off, my eyes instantaneously are just like, they don't like it. It's like someone's blowing in my eye. But I think that's just like the natural air when you're moving about, and obviously your glasses block a lot of that, which is nice on windy days, by the way. Windy day, I can see, because it's not blowing anywhere in particular. Sorry, I am hungry, so I'm fumbling more. Such fumbles. Oh, that is a question. I don't know. I have not looked. Gal, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, so is the vehicles, apparently. What speed was he going? That had to be like 40. What's he doing 40 plus doing a residential area? Naughty. Hopefully something tasty. Aye. Hopefully so. Oh my god. One day I'm gonna lob something at these bloody races that seem to go around here. Oh yeah. I didn't check if it was out already. Let me just check. There's a game that was kind of like Fallout. It comes out tomorrow. But it's called Atomfall. It's apparently basically like Fallout, but in England. Even though, you know, there was the mod with Fallout London. But even so, yeah, it looks interesting. And I do like a good Fallout game. The ether charge and stretch. Aye aye. Although I don't know what you're going to get from the stretch. Something. It's almost disturbing at the fact that there's always something that cracks even after a small amount of time. Oh no, the bottle's in the way. There we go. Watch out. Body always cracks. Has a cooldown of 2 seconds. That's a very short cooldown. Why is it so short? Also, why has no one made anything that was like as good as BioShock? What's going on with things? I ended up thinking about it. Oof. Oh my good god, why? Okay, I think he's calmed down. The door. It was the door. Because of course. Mental. Yes. Apologies if it spooks anyone out of nowhere. I don't think it can be with a small dog, but you never know if it barks. Personally, they don't bother me, even in ASMR. I've heard the biggest of dogs just wail with an ASMR mic. It's loud, but eh. Tends not to bother me too much. That do be how he gets. He tries. I was gonna say, oh, I'm quite surprised I haven't yawned today. And I still haven't, but then I remember 3 days is my limit. So tomorrow will probably be a very different story. It's yawning away. All the balking, goodness. Such balking. It was kind of one of those things there, where I was like, feeling sleepy, I guess, before stream started. Because, yeah, I'm checking things, but for the most part, I'm just like waiting for when stream would be about to start. What is that, baby head? What is that? Why are you baby raging? There you are. Oh. I can't remember what time I went to bed, to be fair. I know I stayed up a bit. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was A time. It was past 12, midnight. I know that much. What are these random things? These clapping. Clap, clap. Lots of clapping. Why are you laughing at me, Ronan? What did I do? My eyes went super wide. Oh. Okay. Stare. 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 Stairs. God damn it. Why is Cass a criminal? What did she do? What is she guilty of doing exactly? Guilty of, like, a comfy place? She knows what she did. Oh, for you specifically? Yeah. And she'd do it again. Horrendous crimes. I assume it's just to do with positivity. Because Ronan went ham. He went ham everywhere. She did it again. I mean, it's Cass. I didn't know such thing. You don't like some tasty ham? It's nice. You have some and you instantly, like, feel great. It's in her name? Oh, well, yeah. That do be true. Yes, I'm sure she had absolutely no reason to suddenly start sprouting kind words to you. No reason whatsoever. What could have provoked such a, like, a heinous crime? Mad. The truth shall reveal itself. Whatever do you mean? Oh, I covered my face. There you go. Surely. Maybe. I like how I hadn't said I yawned at all, and now I can't stop. Bang, bang, bang. Is that a cover drive-by? Why do I think that? How is that a drive-by? Where's the driver? Oh, goodness. Your Twitch died, and in good reason. It's gonna have to like die again in whenever Toby finds the stuff. Technically, it'd be a hit and run. Oh, sorry. Didn't think it'd be that loud. Apologies. That sounded horrible. Goodness. Honestly, all this cover, this backup, it's almost like you're trying to hide something. What could it be? It was Veronin. I don't know. It sounds like he took the words and assumed nothing was said until then. Wow. Actually, that could be more likely excuse, yeah. Tries to help out and instead it's a crossfire thing. Skill issue. Indeed. Wait. I heard the tappings. Don't get in trouble, Ronin. I like that the boss just seems to only give a look. Also, the pollen is a bit high today, so if my boss just gave me a look, I think I'd be happy with that. Oh, there's many things I could say about today, and I may do because it at least makes me babble. Well, and this is bad in a way, but management never ever compliments us for things, ever. And that's fine. Hopefully not. Don't want you to lose your job, Ronan, even if we might not be too big on them. But this morning was funny because I had received praise, but it just, you could tell they were doing it to try and sweeten me up. And I'm just like, I ain't falling for it. I'm not an idiot. Ronan's the backbone of his job. I like the sound of that one. Too valuable to get rid of for the guy in question, as long as he's not an idiot. But it was very funny. Oh, I just looked at my temperatures. If that goes up one more degree, then the fans are gonna go on turbo. Actually, I don't even think it has to be 1. I think it just needs to get to 0.50. Why is it so high? I hate hotter weather. Micromanagement phrases, exactly. It, ugh, it sucks. I'm just gonna horribly up them by like 50. Who knows, maybe it will help. But yeah, random praises out of nowhere, and then trying to sound emotional, and then being like, I need you. As in, like, they need me to be on their side, and I'm just like, well, be competent at your job and stop trying to micromanage me, and we'll be good as gold. But no, they won't. So I'm just like, okay, well, meh. Told to leave an individual alone that I work with, as in both of our jobs are like the same thing. And then later on get told to work together. And it's like, you literally said this morning to basically not even look at each other. I mean, I think they just don't know what they're doing currently. Tenkoberry. I feel like I said that weirdly. I did say Tenko. I am saying that weirdly though. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope your day has been going well for you. It's funny, even though berry is the easier one to say, kind of, I would prefer to say Tenko. Tenko! I'm glad it's going alright so far. It's good to hear. I will stop on my end, because it's not fun. But they're digging their own grave, so that's how that's going. But I think I'm having maybe pasta today. Even though that's your sister's name. I will stick with Tenko, because I like how it sounds. And pasta is indeed good. It's probably like, it will either be pasta with chicken, or pasta with tuna. Tries to think of the other things I have. It does, doesn't it? Such gaming. And look, it's the amount of games I've played. Haha. But thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. And hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well today. Be a day when Stress definitely can just get smashed and go away. Or poked. Poked will do as well. I accept. So does my voice. Ironically, I ended up sinning such sins, singing more at work again. There's a lot of big open spaces, so I just have my music playing and then I sing along. Or they'll end up being in, oh my god, I can't English today. Why is it so difficult? Something will come up in my head and I'll start singing that instead. Aye, Ronan. Stay safe while you disappear with the funky stuff. I tend to fumble more, well, when I'm hungry, which makes sense, because you need energy to move, so I'm clearly running low on energy. Oh, a boop away keeps the frowning away. I'm kind of learning how to like smile. Sobs! Oh, whack 'em in! Thank you for the raid! Oh, and a headpat. Thank you for the headpats, Tenko. How was your stream? How did it go? Hello, welcome in. Good old ASMR. A comfy time, I'm sure. I've been babbling a lot. Oh, introductions though. I'm Calia Kana. I'm a nine-tailed fox VTuber. And I mainly stream ASMR. With some exceptions. One day is a gaming day, but it is meant to be kind of variety as well. The stream was okay, I'm glad. It is nice when things can be relaxing. It's kind of nice to stream ASMR as well, because like if you've ended up having kind of a crazy day, generally like the atmosphere you're trying to set up goes to like everyone in the room, as it were, so it kind of ends up helping, I feel. I'm mainly trying to get a bloody decoration that I need for my horn, but it won't bloody drop. It's being awkward. It's being very awkward. But if you need to do after stream care, foods, drink, sleep, a stand up with a good stretch, it's always good. Please do so. It'd be important after all. So yeah, we are our own number one after all. It's great wanting to look after others, but you can't do it if you're falling apart yourself, so yeah, it's important to take care of yourself. Luckily I don't do that. I've only had it one time when I was severely like tired, that I just felt like resting and laying down, but they kind of wake me up because I'm having to interact with people. So my mind is like, I can feel in the background if I were to lay down, it would absolutely go and, you know, try and put me to sleep. But because I'm talking, because I'm also reading what people are putting and keeping mindful of those things, my brain's just like, oh, okay, things to do, things to do. We're gonna keep going, things to do. And then I'm working my brain. Work, you fool. No rest for you. So it helps. But it was nice when I managed to catch your stream. It was very relaxing. Because half the time when I hear people, well, I guess it's how I end up hearing myself, or viewing myself. But like with male ASMR, it seems to go either 3 ways. You get the really deep ones, the ones that are very soft, and the middle ground, the battle zone, which is like, I don't know, I can only put one category in there, and I don't know who else would go in there because I haven't broadened enough yet. I remember because we were mentioning earlier about well, PNG tubers and the like I would have been one, I guess, but I'm an idiot, but at the same time I know how I work, so I knew if I like threw myself in the deep end that it would I would have more resilience in keeping up with streaming. As bad as that sounds, but I do enjoy it, so it's less being resilient now. I just tend to learn better when I have bigger things at stake. Obviously it took a chunk of me, but still, it's fine. It's weird as well, because it's like, obviously, the differences with different ASMRs, like, you have the normal ones, the wholesome ones, the ones that, the non-talk ones, because some just like tend to like focusing on the sounds, which is fine. And then you got obviously the Luid ones, the semis. But what makes me laugh with the what is classed as Luid in ASMRs is like generally kissing seems to be okay for people. But licking can be obviously bonkers, and I get it, like there's some that seem to destroy their mic. But I don't know. Maybe it's how people view kissing. I think it's quite personal, so, and I'm sure most people find it personal, but they seem to do it easily. It's not that easy for me. Mine will have to be like a long standing of people that I'm like have gotten to know and get on with. Then I'd probably be okay with it. But even then, I don't know. That's the kind of thing I end up probably taking a bit too seriously. It is personal, but I just some people can do it so easily. I'm just like, what? But maybe they do just like very much love their community in that. And it's like I'm working my way up to that. I obviously do really care about like everyone that comes in, and especially the ones that have stuck around with me. It does mean a lot. But I am slow, so it'll be a little bit till I'm like such things. Yeah. I am the same. I don't have endless topics, and I have absolutely been far worse. True. I think I'm looking at the wrong version of... what's it? I know. My brain is... I mean, it's not like I can't tell the difference. I think because I just prefer things to mean something if I'm going to, like, give those kind of things. Not that I would do like a redeem for... I'd never do ear licking, obviously, because no thanks. Nothing wrong with those that like it and those that want it, but I'm good. I'm good. There's plenty of others that will do that nicely, so... Exactly. So, not everyone has to do the same thing, after all. That said, at least for a few of you, I mean, there are new people, so that's what I mean by that. But, it boils down to the same point, it's personal preference. Yeah, I know, I've been guru going around and saying the same thing. Apologies. When I babble and try to make a point, I'll go around several times because I'm like trying to... I think it's my way of like telling myself just accept. Because there's definitely some that like mean massive amounts to me, and a lot of people that are very kind for being here. I need to like slowly work on things to like actually show something. I'll get there. Thank you, Yagami, for the headpats. I know, there's a lot of times where I'm just like yapping and doing stuff. And then I do just have my days as well, where I'm like barely saying anything. And then just hitting everything. You know. Just tap it all. We go from yapping to tapping. Oh ho 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 ho. Stretch. Oh, I got too far back. If I move you, there you go. Camera was being blocked. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, sorry. I can mention weird things to go on about sometimes. But at the end of the day, the comfiness is what I try to do. Ironically, the basic things that I end up doing, like the tapping and the ear rubs, end up being a lot of people's favourite, but it's like, it's what I'm spamming, so... Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Indeed silly. Oh. Rubbies, you say? Rubbies. Sounds funny. Oh wait, no, didn't I have to turn this down? Actually, where's the towel? Come here, towel. Wow. It's a flannel, but made of the same thing as a towel, so meh, might as well be just a small towel. know where that sprayed, but it's okay. It didn't go on me for once. Oh, I'm like definitely. That'll also be like one of my goals one day. To just have like a plethora of really interesting sounds that just make a very nice soundscape. I shall learn the rhythms of things. The rhythm of life. Indeed, become the sounds. Not necessarily become one with the sounds, but still. Understanding and Take care, Toby. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care, okay? Stay safe. All the love. I've been getting like hiccups more often. Not in the sense of like they prolong, but just the odd one here and there. I like to end up thinking it's like, oh, someone's talking about me. You know, that old chestnut. I don't know about that. Usually a hiccup is to do with the diaphragm of your like ribcage and that. Something isn't working properly, so it's basically trying to reset itself by jolting it, basically. And that's why we hiccup. There's a massively simplified thing that I've just said, but I mean explaining. Yeah, I believe so. It's definitely the diaphragm, I know that. But it's just kind of like catching up kind of thing. Hey, freeze frame. It's good to see you. Mine tends not to overthink as much. I kind of got rid of that. But when I end up caring about something a bit too much, it can sort of crop up again. And yeah, I think of the silly things. Let's have a look at the scientific thingy anyway. Yeah, it's the breathing diaphragm having spasms. Yeah, it's a contraction of the diaphragm. Oh, you're gonna love some of the words that are mentioned here. Why does it happen though? Apparently it can be food is stuck in the esophagus, swallowing air excessively. Oh, that explains a lot. Because when I tend to do the deep breathing part, so you know when I'm like that kind of thing, okay, that makes sense. I'm taking in too much air, basically. Rapid eating, I guess, yeah. It probably ends up thinking you're going to choke on something, so it makes you do it. Carbonated beverages also do it. It's worded this as laughing vigorously or for a long time. What on earth is laughing vigorously? Is that just basically saying, like, giving a hearty laugh or laughing hard or something? Or when you're eating something spicy? Yep. That makes... Yagami, that's funny, because one of the things listed is spicy foods. Literally just spicy foods. So yes, spicy foods do indeed cause hiccups. It's quite funny. Oh dear lord. Apparently, if you... No. What's that one about? That's a weird one. You get hiccups when you drink really cold stuff. Yeah, that would come under the considering they specified which beverages, it seems weird that they don't just say drinking in general can cause it. Brain freeze. I've probably had one, but not realised I've had one. I don't really remember it either way. So yours has gone the opposite way. Water rather than carbonated. If I drink too quickly, it can make me hiccup. But the thing with that is I think it just comes under, it thinks I'm choking. So it's, you know, doing that to force it out. Why is their hypothesis? Oh dear lord. So obviously people can get like hiccups for a few minutes or even like for a small space of time for maybe a few hours if it's really being weird. But apparently if it lasts for like 2 days then it's termed as persistent. It's like, well, yeah. If it's lasted even 1 day, I'd be like, that's bloody horrible. Whisper name, aye. Are you okay if I just say freeze frame, or do you want me to say the A as well? Or the A in this sense. Imagine saying A. A, oh, you could say A. Okie dokie. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. I guess whispering would be freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. I see. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Oh, specs and things. Freeze frame. I say it's like too low. I think if I was to try and whisper the entire time, it would not work. I think I'd be too quiet, maybe. Plus, maybe it's just me. It's kind of harder to get an accent through when you're whispering, as compared to maybe doing a lower voice and potentially, you know, being able to hear something of the person's voice. But at the very least, I think some things wouldn't be as broken. Perhaps. Especially with S's. I'm terrible with S's. Sometimes I hit them a bit too sharply. And yeah, it goes horrible. But I suppose maybe that's why some people have it can end up being its own thing for whispering. But I know there's also the other half who will whisper for ASMR. I don't mind either or, generally. I mean, heck, the way I usually talk is quite loud in a way, yet when I listen back to it, it's not that bad. Yeah. That is true. And as usually, like, I don't know, I don't mind either. Whispering can be fine, but sometimes, and this is down to my hearing, sometimes I do struggle to hear what people are saying with whispers. But then again, I think I could listen to ASMR done stupidly loud. Actually no, I have heard a stupidly loud ASMR and it does hurt my ears. So maybe not. But I'm okay with the louder sort, usually. Whisper, whisper. I mean, how do people find whispering? Is it generally like relaxing? Oh, until my throat does that. Goodness. But Counter-Strike ASMR, how does that work? The game is loud. It's got guns. Whispering is quite relaxing. I see. Is soft spoken okay as well? Then again, you've seen everything, but still. I remember one time I was like talking really, well, kind of like now, gently, and then people thought something was wrong, and I was like, no, I'm just being, quieter, because I thought it might be nice. They just mute themselves in TeamSpeak. It was only gun sounds and keyboard sounds. So they'd have the game really low then. That's kind of what I do when I end up, not with Counter-Strike obviously, because I don't really play it, but if I'm playing a game hilariously, I will like put on some ASMR, which is a bit strange maybe, but I'll like just lower my game volume like massively. They had it at decent volume, the keyboard was louder. Was it a nice keyboard at least? Because some keyboards sound really damn nice. Unless it was your bog standard one, in which case, bloody fan. Yeah, some keyboards are just like, it sounds like a keyboard. But there are some ones that I do like Cass has a really nice one. I also like how like laptop ones can sound weirdly. Oh, was it a clackety clack one? Oh god, clackety clack in ASMR. It's definitely a thing. I'm okay with the smooth ones. I just need to remember that I don't need to like hit my keys very hard. It's why my mechanical one ended up dying, but I blame FF for that. A lot of button spamming in that game, for me at least, and yeah, it was yeah. I wonder if I can end up getting a taller stand though, because it would save me like crouching. How hard was I hitting them? When I was like raiding and stuff, quite hard. but you don't notice when you play. Oh, I've had like, yeah, I've had a proper mechanical. Like, it was nice not not worrying about it. But after many years, many years playing, I did kind of, it was still working, there's just the keys I was using the most were dying. And ironically, it was the keys I needed when I would be playing. And them not being responsive got me killed more, so I ended up not really using it anymore. The other keys that I, used less were perfectly fine. It was just the particular keys that I was using. So, yeah. Corsair K70. What did I have? I cannot remember. I had something. I can't even remember how long I had it for. It was a long while. I remember when I got my first ultra wide as well. Back then it was only a 1080. Well, whatever the ultra wide side of it would have been. Probably like 25 something or 3000 and something by 1080. One of the bunch. Not in daily use anymore, sorta, but it's still kicking, so no real issues. Nice. They made stuff proper back in the day. But essentially, like, let me think. Let's see. The brain, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there at some point. Oh. Hey, 8. Welcome in. Yeah, at least it's a Wednesday, and it'll be leading into tomorrow. But it's been a week, yeah. I'm guessing yours has been a bit bumpy as well. To some degree, it'd be nice if it was you'll be heading out now, taking a quick cold bath to try and sleep. Okie dokie, Akami. Enjoy your bath, and I hope you're able to get some good sleep. I shall have some good food, I'm sure. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming. Boop. Boop. But yeah, take care and stay safe. Okay? You can have a hug. Have a hug. Hug. Hug, hug. As long as you're okay with hugs. Bit late to ask, but yeah. Okay, good, good. Oh, you love hugs? Well, then do enjoy then. All the hugs. That hug was for Yagami. Always. Take care. Bye bye. I like that looking at the cables that this is obviously connected to. I forgot they were made in Japan. Thrash Ash, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day's been treating you good. Sits up for a second. No, you have to type it in instead, and then you have to put who you want to hug. It's just a command instead of a redeem. Oh, the sound. Huh? The sound, the experience. Much confusion. And thank you for the headpats. With the hug? Oh, that. That's because hugs are personal to me. I'm an odd one. It's okay. Once I know people better, like Yagami and that, I can just hug people. I take a while to come around to the idea of just simply making it a redeem. Growth. But in my own time, I'm sure, when I'm more comfortable with the idea, I'll make it a redeem for people. Ear cupping. Aye aye. Liquor, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. How some names get through Twitch, I don't know, but it's fine. You just say doctor, or you go with liquor. But yeah, a mixture of air cupping with normal and then excessive reverb. Because ironically, some people liked having the excessive reverb one, so I do a bit of both. Nom 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 nom. Always gets me when this thing picks up the sounds of utensils. Oh, what's coming up there? Do I have hearing of a god? With this on, I do. I do. I have hearing of a god. I have the worst hearing, but I also have the hearing of a god thanks to this thing. I'm getting used to when I can potentially hear the vibrations. I have a chicken pie, it seems. Oh yes, they will woof now because of food. Don't know what it is with them and food. The little one used to not care, and then suddenly, because of how my old bro kept being, I think he's ended up learning technically a bad thing. It's their entire life. Memory of a sieve. What, woofing? I mean, it's how they talk. You could say the same with humans. Technically, the speech doesn't matter. Everything's a vibration. So the sound of a can opening. No, the old one doesn't care much. It'll, for the most part, rest and want to be left alone. As in, like, the younger one, leave him alone. The young one is okay and very affectionate towards us, until like a door would open. Not open, just a sound from outside. If there's a sound from outside, he goes mental. he's improved a bit. We're like slowly sorting him out, as it were. And yes, older pets are usually more, chill. Which is probably a given because, the body is not as crazy as it once was. Especially my doggo. He's 20. So, he does alright. Still has all his teeth. Still, is able to walk, okay? He has his days. And he has a weak back leg. But, that's not from old age though. That's from him being a numpty when he was younger. But he's good. He's got some old man traits, like things growing, whether it be moles or whatever that bloody thing is on him. It is, especially when you think that most people's dogs tend to be around 11 to 14 years. So as they start getting past 14, like that's something. So he's an old dog. In our human years, I think he's like in his 90s. So may he have absolutely many more, because he's honestly still going strong. The most you'll see is like his back legs giving a bit on him. And he started having like his breathing fits now and again. He used to get them when he was younger, and then they disappeared and they sort of come back again. The most you can do is just try and get his body to relax and just stay with. But he's good. He's a good boy. He's my brother. I accept him as my brother. He's old enough, so I will take it. My younger brother, but still. May sound weird, because he's a dog, but it doesn't matter. He's part of my family, so he's glorious. More often than not, he likes to like rest in my room. So yay, because at that age, you're just gonna rest where you're most comfortable, and the fact that he chooses my room is, yeah, I'm glad. I smell food. I smelled the food. It is chips with a chicken pie. Nom nom nom. It shall be devoured soon. It shall definitely be devoured. Because I'm hungry and I could go for that. I would also say, for whatever reason, I really do enjoy like a fry up now and again. Especially when I'm hungry, because the multitude of different food items is really nice. Cass, hello Cass. Welcome in. If you all don't know Cass, what the hell is wrong with you? She is a silent streamer, but has like more personality than I do. So with her fingers alone, it's great. You want to see some waggling action of the fingers? You know where to go. It's great. was intended as a insult though. But that's what I've ended up thinking. I think when I have my lower days, it's what I end up thinking. Like, the criminal. Yeah, Ronan still sees you as a criminal because of all the positivity you gave him. It's amusing. Did it sound like a kettle? Oh, that's because I'm trying to refrain from, like, blurting out a laugh. It will sound terrible if I do that. It's so loud. Oh, I might be able to cheat. Maybe. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought because I made, like, a wheezing sound. Maybe. It is amusing though. He's like, no, I don't exist. No, I will not accept these, you know. He's a criminal for giving you things, indeed. I've never known a criminal to give things instead. Would he not be more of a benefactor than a criminal? I mean, yeah, but for the sake of being funny. Robin Hood. Such good. Ronan. Ronan, your name begins with an R. Are you secretly Robin Hood? Such goodwill that is given. I keep my head down and work. I mean, that's true. I end up doing some weird backhand praise so that he'll accept it. Robin Hood with Russell Crowe. Did he do a Robin Hood? I know he did Gladiator, the original one. No. Yes? No. Did he? I think he did. I know he did a boat thing as well, where he was like an admiral or a captain. He was something, and he was bonkers. It was great. I'm not sure if I even remember. I've seen quite a few Robin Hood films. I don't know if I have seen one with Russell Crowe, it would have been a long time ago. Yeah, I've definitely remember the Gladiator one. That was a good film. I liked it. Wasn't too bad. But Les Miserables, I haven't seen. Wait, he was in that? Or am I thinking of the wrong film? What a name! Oscar Isaac. Unless it said Isaac. Isaac? If you were to break up in the English manner, Isaac. Yeah, the praise thing is funny. What was the backhanded way I had to say? Oh yeah, I had to be like, Ronan, what are you doing? Why are you gifting a sub? How dare you? Actually, that sounds like I'm telling him off. I think I did say thank you afterwards. But as he doesn't accept it, I instead plonked a name on me. Because you can't deny the name on the model. I was going to say body. I mean, digital body. Meh, same thing. It is. Well, why am I a criminal? What did I do? I'm allowed to give a thank you. That was the one thing I did. I didn't write an essay, at least, as I tend to with people. You cheeky mare. That's how I can do it. You cheeky mare. You are a cheeky mare. No. He's accusing innocent people. Never have I seen someone not wanting... Hang on. Let me think of a psychological way of why you're doing this. That may take a while though, so I'll do that another time. But actually, when I think about it, it's a unique way of... because you know people are going to give praise. It's unavoidable. But I guess it's more interesting if you end up just trying to completely deny it, because people will kind of be usually more adamant, or at least change the way you would usually try and give praise to someone, which is an interesting way to go about it, but a very direct way. Very honest of you, Ronan, very honest of you. Inadvertently giving nothing. Depends. Everyone has their way of interpreting things. It certainly does make things interesting though. Right. I will, however, look for someone to read, because I have food. What is that face? Well, I know what the face is. What's the sea under it? Are those... Only on the weekdays. I feel on the Fridays and Saturdays I should probably like go for longer because I can. But the weekdays I kind of have to cut it short, as it were, because yes, it's basically like I eat, I get a bit of time before I have to go to bed, so that gives time for it to, you know, not give me a stomachache when I go to bed. Bribed Cooper. But pish posh. No, that's something I don't hear every day. Oh, pish posh. My oh my, what is this? Yesterday, most of the day. But apologies, Cass, to like, you know, be ending when you've not long got here, because I do enjoy having people come in. So, but you know, okay, that was weird. Anyway, where do we go for today? gonna be a day. Why do I get? Yeah, you are a cheeky bugger, aren't you? God, it is a day. Do 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 do. What a smug look. Oh, I hate this. It's like, where do I send people? Why am I so bad at doing this? Apparently. You do a nice thing, that's against the law. How dare you make them feel things clearly? Oh god, who to go into? I guess maybe Simi, because I haven't been into Simi for a while. That foot looks strange. The heel is being weird. Anyway, I shouldn't say that. I should not say something that someone's tried hard on. There we go. Yeah. I will send you all to Simi. As it is usually a very calm and nice time for people. But yes, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Cass. That is indeed the raid message. I didn't even notice it was there. Thank you, Ronan. I will be streaming tomorrow. It is Thursday tomorrow. Okay. Yes, it is Thursday tomorrow, so more ASMR. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for... I never know whether to call them resubs or subs. Thank you for the subs. There we go. Well, I'll just say that. But do take care. Enjoy the rest of your days or nights, whatever it may be. And take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Bye bye.